Connecting. Should be back. Hello, hello. Seems like we're good now, I think. It's stabilizing, yeah. Okay, good to go. Oh, still have the palm tree on my head. One sec. No, it's a top hat. And I forgot the owlbear. There we go. Alright, we are continuing from where we left off. Well, let me just manually load just to make sure it's not the autosave. Okay. Minor version mismatch. Mishmash. I think I'm right around here on the screen, but we'll see in a moment. I hope everyone's doing well. Of course, joined once again by my brother as we continue our final stretch adventures, I guess, because we're in a chunk of the way into Act 3, and there's not that much left.
I hope we do much of the side content as well.
Of course.
I think they did a good job throughout.
It's just, I
It
figured.
would have been nice to have more, but I think they did good.
It's just lining up to be that we're close to the end of the year, and we're also close to the end of the game.
Yep.
Not that we're going to end up finishing it before the end of the year, but it'll be very close, so. Alright. Actually, let me...
Still need a code.
Yep. I'll set it to that screen. Since we're live, I don't want other people trying to join. No offense to anyone out there. This is a duo co-op, not a big party. Go back. And I am over encumbered as per usual. Just lots of daggers and other stuff, but maybe we should go find a vendor.
There's some good ones we've passed by recently. But, I guess depends on if you want to buy and sell with Damon, or there was that spot near the...
We can check some of the new vendors.
Casting all those spells. Yeah.
There's the Blood Lady. Yeah, let's go check the... I'll just warp there since it's gonna take a while to walk. Obviously the news hawker isn't gonna be anyone of special wares, but we've got armor trader and a weapons trader.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
News of your good deeds has traveled fast. The merchant is all too
One
happy
of
to extend
them
a
will
certain
want to see
generosity
Karlach.
towards you, where the price of goods is concerned.
Okay. Armor of agility, medium armor. Adds your full dexterity modifier, which is cool. Most of the other stuff is just +2s. Shield of the Zealous. You deal some radiant damage and knock him back when you use a reaction. Or if you hit with melee, you can use your reaction to deal a little bit of extra radiant damage and knock him back. Kind of cool, but nothing too special.
Yeah.
Seems like a good cleric or paladin shield if you had nothing better.
It feeds well into the radiant orb.
Right.
Set.
Yeah.
Anytime you apply radiant
You channel
damage,
fierce momentum of a tiger's charge at the start of combat. Gains momentum equal to their wisdom. So a druid, a cleric, a ranger, a monk. Dance of the Predator. After killing a creature, your movement speed is restored by 15%. Those are actually pretty cool.
Yep.
So if I add my current wares, almost can afford it outright with just the wares. I think out of the three, that's the best thing. The Armor of Agility is kind of nice. It just gives +2 to saving throws. Plus, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth. It gives full dexterity modifier. So that's pretty awesome for medium armor. So for any of our party members that can use up to medium, the rogue likely benefits heavily from it. But I like the boots the most, and I feel like this is good for our druids. It's good for... Yeah, this actually would be a really good Jaheira boots.
Yep.
So... Shall I just go ahead and trade, or do you have any other wares?
I sent you what I was carrying. Let me see if anyone else has anything. I thought maybe... Checking, sorry.
It's
Yes,
almost
I do
enough
have more.
to just get it for technically free. Having to spend extra gold on it. Well, it's not quite going to be happening this week, maybe next. I did get permission to use a special song remix for my streams when I get to the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii game, so that should be fun. I mean, I could just offer it all and then we get more gold back, which helps for whatever else we want to get later. The armor is cool, but I don't know if anyone specifically needs this armor. I'm not sure how many of us are actually wearing medium. I mean, I am, but it's only because I've got the interface armor, and that's not really anything I want to trade away.
I have actually more to give, but let me know how you're doing.
Well, in that regard, we could grab the armor. Possibly.
Please make sure to buy what you actually want, because there are other shops to check with. Damon has lots. Oh, I don't know. He has expensive things at this point. Are you interested in the armor? I guess Minsk or whoever could benefit from it,
Yeah.
but I'm unsure.
We can hold off and I can...
There's another shop like right next to you.
Yeah.
Though, like I said, Karlak will want to speak with them. Well, you will want to speak with them with Karlak at your side.
I know. But I also want to make sure we have something to trade to the other vendors too. See anything? It's 8. Anything worth 4. That works. We can. Oh, darn it. You know, I'm just gonna.
Truth be told,
Just take
easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
double click would work. Careful, I
Only works for single. That's fine.
The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality armor. And you've got the corpses who try to play it cheap.
So I'll send those boots to Jaheira.
So yeah. Consider bringing in Karlak for the next conversation.
No. Trying to think who to replace. Minthara's the main one that doesn't have any summons to worry about, so it's less.
Yep, let's see. Take Minthara and go ahead and swap.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party. What? Let's hop.
My God! Is that Fitz? Karlak Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Got to link my streams out. There we go.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlak, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Okay, Karlak, the ew wasn't necessary, but... Battle axe of the sundering blow. Apply sundered. At a 25% chance, which reduces their armor class so they're easier to hit afterwards, which is useful. The dead shot. One less necessary to roll a crit.
Yep.
Doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling a ranged attack with this weapon unless that they have disadvantage. And a +2, so useful. And that's about it. Oh, Flail of Ages. Elements of an epoch or epic, or however you want to pronounce that. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid, chilled, and burning. And then you have Elemental Age as an effect on it. That sounds pretty cool. It's a special... So you choose an element. And then it pretty much binds it to the person. So that's cool. Could be useful for someone. The axe, I feel like...
I remember something about you can even use that effect on another weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how to do it, and, you know, it seems like a weird thing to do, so I should probably keep that to myself, sorry. I don't know how to do it, but, yeah, just an interesting effect it has.
Well, we could afford almost all of these, aside from the Sundering Blow is, I mean, affordable, but...
Yep.
So if I add the wares, that allows us to easily get the flail and the bow, which I think both would be worth it. And then if we want to add the axe, that significantly increases how much we need.
Yep.
Staff of Interruption still seems useful because it gives us counterspell.
Yep.
So anyone that lacks that but could use a staff. Not too bad if we choose our gold. I don't know if there's... Well, there is stuff that Gale's carrying that I don't think he needs anymore.
Right, I've sent all the wares I can.
Okay, well, 438 gold. We have stuff that I probably should just take time to sort out from Gale's inventory, but a lot of it's pretty light, so it's not a big deal for him to be carrying, since most of it's clothing. So we can get it all, and it doesn't cost us much gold. Sound good?
Yep.
There we go.
Great to have you back, Carla.
Okay. Bo is probably going to go to Minsk, so I'll send it to you. Flail is probably Minthara as an option, right?
Yep.
And then the axe is likely a good option for Karlak.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Although she does have that really good spear, or trident.
Yes.
Guess that could be a Minsk weapon. The battle axe. We haven't really figured out what kind of weapon we want him to use, right? So,
I think we recently got a finesse glaive or whatever,
Right.
which I like the thought of. I think we're gonna lean heavier into Dex than I normally would have with him.
alright, well, who
That
else do
should be
we
fine.
think we can use this on?
You know.
Because otherwise, the trident's probably the best option for her at this point.
I guess the 1-2 punch you could do with it is have her use the axe or whatever, but every now and then when you feel like it, do the throw action and throw that trident from her inventory, and it will automatically return to her and into her hand.
Right.
But yeah, but you know, then she will have to keep using it. But I think that's the best way to use both weapons, if that makes any sense. Yeah, that's my suggestion. Just try not to forget about it. Yeah. If you do a throw action and just grab it from within your inventory.
I also realize she has surprisingly high dex, and honestly, we maybe want some other boots. +1 armor class, +1 acrobatics, but we have some boots that she could use instead.
That
Notably,
armor that
boots
we
of the
got
Earthshaker.
That does full dex, or did we get the armor?
She's wearing the mighty cloth.
Yep, yep.
It's just made to look like the bone spike garb.
Yeah.
The
I'm sure that's
dex,
so good.
whatever we have that gives her a lot of dex is, I'm not sure because it's not the boots. I think we have that on someone else. Because she has 18 dex already.
Yep.
So she doesn't need the boots. I'm pretty sure those only give to like 17 or something. She's got the Berserker's Might ring. She's got the Rampaging Bull. And she's got Savage Reprisal. She did have some of the other stuff, but now I have to wear those to work.
Yep.
So the reason I was mentioning is because Boots of the Earthshaker seems like a pretty useful, as long as I activate it not near allies.
Yep.
Because it can knock enemies prone. I feel like that's slightly better than just having a bonus point to acrobatics and a bonus armor class.
Correct.
So, which was her... Karlak origin. That should be good for her. Otherwise the helmet... Oh, she wants to speak.
Stop me yet.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Indeed.
Dreaming red.
Right, putting the weapon on the ground.
Or what, transmog? I don't know if weapons work. Maybe they do.
The Elemental Age ability. Acid, cold, or fire. Going with acid.
Who would use a staff? I guess, well, Gale technically wouldn't anymore. Maybe Will could benefit from having a backup counterspell sometimes. A lot of our characters are very weapon specific now. Halson, of course, wants gear that is stuff that affects his shape-shifting. I'll send it to Gale for now. think we were gonna go... Probably go check out the fireworks first, and then go into the sorcerer place, whatever you call that, for Gale.
We are still on the task with... Yeah.
I know we're on the hag quest, but it's gonna take some time to find where we have to go for that.
Yep.
So I figure while we're over here, we can investigate the fireworks.
Okay.
Maybe the mouth doesn't get paid for coverage. And if they were being paid, the pages wouldn't be so flimsy.
Okay, can't go in through there. Is there a different entry point?
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall. Ah! Right you are. Head on up then.
First, Lord Gortash, now the...
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And... a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable.
Surely there are better uses for this power.
What are you really asking,
Plenty.
friend of Gortash?
They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit. Partly why the Ducal Council controls supply.
The Ducal Council must have sprung a leak, for we seem to find barrels of the stuff everywhere.
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom.
see. Any spillage. Where's an apprentice when you leave?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled?
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Not much from her, to be honest, aside from purple worm toxin. And some alchemy ingredients, I guess.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Walking.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Very well afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Employees only.
Guessing we need to sneakily teleport up or something.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Best to further investigate.
Trouble or leave it be.
I can probably get up.
If it goes wrong, I'll be here in this general area to be able to support you. So
Question is,
we'll be
can I
dealing with these people if it goes wrong?
get high enough?
All right.
Where am I going?
How about I buy the
Curious.
So what exactly did you see?
Oh, there's people. And I don't have invisibility. But someone else of our party does. Mind helping me out, Shadowheart?
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
Looking ahead.
Now it's getting the angle because the game's a bit silly.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's not where I jumped to, game. Why is that hurt? Man. Okay, well, I guess I can end turn.
Lost in thought.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Arrest the smell?
Nope. Did the invisibility go away? Or Shadowheart stopped concentrating. Cut. Darn it.
Well, first things first, they're temporarily hostile. What many people complain about this quest is there is no real way to deal with it besides fighting everyone. If you want to be here and grab something and leave, you can, or we can fight everyone because they are definitely working for Gortash. But, you know, that's questionable morals.
I don't mind fighting them. It's just annoying.
Okay. Yep. Agreed. Alright, well, people down below aren't aggressive yet. I figure I should still hold position. Sure, I moved.
Are watching me.
Also, we just so happen to be set to non-lethal.
I wonder what the next move is.
Only works if we bonk them.
Just gonna use defensive protocol. Kind of tempted to just leave these two at the door to guard. Or three. He has an infernal weapon. No, he's called Fist of Bane instead of being one of the regular fist people. You look like you're ready to start monster hunting with that spear.
Hurts, but not so bad.
Why quick saved? Who knew that casting tidal wave in a fireworks shop would somehow detonate all the fireworks?
I blame the electricity, but it's still silly because I think the water would win out.
Yeah. I still wanted to test it. I was like, yeah, this seems too risky, and it was.
Question, did you use your bonus action for your character?
Blood comes easy these days.
No.
Then I have...
Or no,
good
bonus
berries.
action is used. Never mind.
Okay. Never mind.
I can just cancel out with my version of Counterspell.
Yep.
Or I can have Gale cast it.
Yep.
Trying to confirm. How did that... Why did that not work?
Because he upcasted his fireball.
Okay. Guess I needed to cast a higher form of it then.
And the game doesn't tell you.
Okay, and apparently astral disjunction didn't count. Fireball just gets cast regardless because it doesn't need a target.
Yep.
Do I have something that I could cast on them that would help?
Outflank. Outsmart.
To me.
Swords meet sorcery.
Fast.
Burning hands is much less of a problem.
Yep. Yep, ready when you are.
Still on my feet.
have a plan, possibly, to add a buffer if I'm able to get my next turn. Yeah, but they're still fine, right? They turned into spaghetti, but they're still fine. So, one of the two near me are prone for 2 turns, so they're not a threat. The Black Gauntlet Uva has weak grip, but also has compelled duel, and also has Aura of Terror.
Well, so much for peace.
protect everything.
too much to bear. I wonder if that's worth the cost. I think this is it.
Mess. It's not one thing, it's something else. Stupid guy with fireball and everything else that he wants to use.
Take you. too much to bear.
is the messiest fight I think we've ever had. But we pulled through. Where did it put the barrel?
Wish I had a bag of holding. Need to find a way forward. Please. Such a headache. Breathe deep and move.
Do you remember which way we came?
Maybe I need more pockets.
in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just
Aren't we?
Hey, shh, shh. And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. We're too scared to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a guild.
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Wall, the Guild of Pirates, look always have to steal.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
What's hiding here?
You won't listen to him, kid. We've got you.
Tell us what happened.
That was so really kitty.
barely prints any criticism these days.
Kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
You want to adopt him?
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not an it.
I want to go home. How about we fly by the firework?
I know you do, kid, I know. Try and find someone who can help your mind out.
Welcome back to Z, my brother.
Yep.
We were having some...
Sorry for the life interruption.
Yeah, we were having some stuff happening at home, so I needed to have one of us take care of it.
Yep.
But it's sorted. We've got a lot of neat new throwables for Karlak. Let's see, let me switch control back up these two to you. Did the best I could, given that I had no clue how to play your character.
Yep.
So just opted for decent melee and ranged attacks.
Yep.
Okay, there's a tripwire down here.
There's a trap somewhere.
Downstairs in the hatch.
Okay.
We'll probably try to set off explosives down here, but I'm picking up what I can first. That was just easily the messiest encounter I've had in this game so far.
They do that on purpose. With all the explosives.
Yeah. Characters that really, really like way too many tools to mess you up. That one guy with Fireball also likes throwing stuff and other things like that, so I had to reload on multiple occasions, but thankfully kept banishing him. It's like, stop that, you jerk.
Yeah.
We're trying to not blow up the entire building.
Yeah.
This chest might be trapped. I'm not sure. Didn't perceive it as such. I didn't get a chance to use what I was planning to. I wanted to use my displacer shape, but at a certain point I got KO'd again because I was linked to Halsin. So they kept attacking him, and then I just died.
Yeah. Ouch. I still highly suggest you don't bind to Halsin, because he has a lot more health than you can ever have, thanks to his wild forms.
Yep. Well, I can't undo it until we long rest.
Yep. Well, then I will use that as an excuse to maybe put him away. So he's not causing you further trouble.
No, it's fine. But it does feel like they attack him for that exact purpose of...
Yes, which is very much like Divinity Original Sin. They are real stupidly smart about it. They are both smart and dumb about it at times, but still.
Oh, well, I got through it.
Yeah, I remember a time with Divinity Original Sins games where chains of pain on an enemy, but then the enemy started hitting that enemy just so they could hurt me.
Yep.
That was funny.
I think we got everything. Well, actually, no, we didn't. There's a lever somewhere.
Seems simple enough.
Tripwire.
Yep. Putting the gloves back on.
Maybe I should drop the gun.
Unlock the lower floor access.
Lots of explosives to pick up.
Time. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Maybe the mouth doesn't get paid for coverage. But if they were being paid, the pages wouldn't be so flimsy.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants tweeting
Gather up by the teleport point
Likely to die. Please.
once you're outside.
Oh, please.
Hey there, cat. Pretty good. The fireworks building was chaos incarnate, though. I've still got this equipped, so...
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Feel free.
I already had the thing equipped. I am a level 1 barbarian now, so that way I can wield this Warhammer of the Thunder God, which turned out also needed the Amulet of the Avatar of War and the Horn of Valhalla just to equip. It's been pretty good. Been progressing steadily through
Act 3?
Infinite Wealth. And got to the point where now the controlled player character is now Kiryu. So back in Japan, that'll be what I do tomorrow. Tried my luck at getting Banyue in Zenless Zone Zero and did get him, but the first 3 or so 4 pulls was a very early S rank and ended up being Lycan. So it guaranteed Banyue, but I essentially needed to go full with it. And yeah, that's just
Ready and willing.
one of Gale's summons. He can summon Construct, and one of the 4 is a Flesh Golem, which just uses that model. There is stone, metal, and clay, but since they're not like normal spells, they don't have like models meant for them.
Where am I?
But yeah, the fireworks was a pain, but we got through it. And my week's been going as well as it can.
They should all be running.
I was able to get the Zenless Zone Zero Lion guy. Gortash. We have already defeated Orin. I have purged the Dark Urge. So one less influence on my mind. And almost fittingly, we got like level 12 afterwards, so I was like, okay, now I can rage. Which I use only because some of these items actually have a bonus. Do raging, but it means I'm pretty much disabling my casting ability just to do so. think we're okay to continue, although
Have my attention. So what exactly?
we are a little low on spell slots.
Yep, your choice. Let's see. Don't know if there is a camp event.
Gale has 10 recovery charges, so
yep,
I could definitely use some of these. Arcane recovery can't go above level 5, but channel the orb goes to 5. Oh, it generates an additional slot. But it does use up the recovery charges, as expected. I could do 2 2s, since I have. Not yet. We're still needing to find Minsk.
Never a dull moment.
Haven't done the gnomes is going into here to deal with the steel watch, so we haven't gone there yet. Will's is, I guess, partially progressed. Starians, we haven't visited Cazador's palace yet. So what we're gonna do is go here for Gale, and then we'll switch out people as appropriate.
Yep.
Which way to the nearest library?
But we should be able to manage. Do I have spell recoveries?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
Well, we'll meet him soon enough. See, mirror image is a 2, so it would cost a 3. I guess I can wait until I get into combat, because I have spell storing item. Once per combat, you can cast an artificer spell up to 3rd level without using a spell slot, so I can wait until combat, cast mirror image, and then it should be free.
Maybe I should drop the Gazette a few platinum. Wouldn't mind a nice ride-up.
Catnap shouldn't work again. Guess we used it at the start. So we are going to be going to Sorcerer's Sundries now that we've taken care of the fireworks.
To keep going.
Yeah.
Bless these roots.
I think we've interacted with someone that already...
At Sorcerer's Sundries? I felt
no,
like
for
we stayed
Will's,
outside.
for Will's
Okay.
quest. We rescued the Chancellor, whatever her role was.
Yep.
And then encountered her again, and she wasn't happy with the supposed fate of Will's father, but we haven't actually confirmed his death yet.
Let me back in.
Oh, it's this guy.
Working out here, you tin tube. You tell the Roakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I mean, I don't have really a reason to lie to him, even though he's kind of a dick.
Yep.
Lorroakin, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Lorroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Lorroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic. And Asima. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate. I should speak up.
Yep.
You!
Alright.
What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song. Looking for the mountain of
Bringing
gold
a
the relic
Starian
promised.
in.
There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
Yeah, I have a set of mods that update a lot of the NPC appearances to make them a little more unique. Or a lot more unique. So you're bringing Astarion in for something that happens here?
Yep. Yep.
Should I wait to continue speaking with Roland?
It's not specific to Astarion, but it'll help.
Be very sure before you make to visit the Lorroakin. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Yeah. He has
There's not much left.
had a
Looks like folks
group
had the
that played
absolute
through
was
it
on the
together
march
and
bought
finished
everything
it
that
not
wasn't
too
nailed
long
down.
ago.
Where is the famous Lorroakin? His shop is a nutter shambles.
I simply just didn't have time. Well, we've already done the prison section. Unless if there's a different one.
I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
We saved the Chancellor from the prison. There's more there that we should go back to at some point.
And I would assume with Will.
Yep.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Ethery's Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Is Karsus the name I've
Gale
been
is
thinking
interested in this one, but I'm unsure.
Am I thinking of the wrong... Maybe I'm confusing it with like a character from another game. Because like, Withers is the kind of archivist or cataloger of the dead. And I can't remember his name.
Yep. I forget.
I just can't remember his name because he's the one that was essentially the Lord of the Dead, was more good aligned, and then the now what is now known as the Dead 3 kind of took over, and he's not happy about it, but he can't do much directly about it either. But that's where he was able to save me, because I rejected Ball's command, and then he was like, well, come back. I'm not ready to send you to the next life. We haven't done that yet, so apparently this second one is good for if we did the Necronomicon thing.
Yep.
But we haven't actually combined those even.
Yep.
We've just kind of been leaving it alone, though probably Gale would be the best choice for it. But
He would be.
But I assume we can only take one.
Interested in it. Whether or not he should have it, that's up to you.
I'm sure Asterion might be a good pick for that as just a bonus. But
it is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself.
I believe this is the thing that we're here for.
Who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
We're here for Gale.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Here's an
I must
invisible
admit,
dummy.
Some of the items here
My
are...
advice? Cobble together what you can from what's left and wait for this all to blow over.
I'm not moving from this spot until Leroican comes and speaks to me personally. I will be heard!
Also makes me feel like, man, the Winterhold Mages College could have looked so much better.
Yeah.
And having people like actively summoning things off in the corners and other stuff like that would have been cool. But I mean, it was all worn down anyways because, well, Skyrim.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Sounds like he's a charlatan. Interesting. Well, if I were to pick based off of color, I'd pick the far right one. But I'm pretty sure these each have a different path.
Yep. You should quick
The Night
save
Song
and
is an
click.
immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
That would be cool, but that's not what it is. So I know which one to go into, if we're being honest. Which I don't know if it matters.
Yep.
This is reminding me of the Swan Princess movie.
Hold very still, McClaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
I wish the summon armor looked like that with the puppet strings.
You did the far left portal, correct?
Yes.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand?
Sorry, wanted to make sure to not
Surely
click the
you
wrong one.
wouldn't have wasted my time. Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. I intend to achieve greatness, and I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons, his own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
I should have given him a sponge.
Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty impressive claim.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
One sec. Gale. Pretty sure I have a sponge. Yeah, there we go.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, we can just go back to camp and then come back here, right?
Yep. I'm thinking of even staying up in this side area. You go to camp, you talk to her, and then come right back.
I'll leave everyone else here.
There is work.
Actually, if there's another elevated space.
Need to keep going.
Quite ready for you. Forthwith.
I'll put them up there. Assuming it keeps them there.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Doesn't actually let me go to camp from here, so give me a sec. Guess I have to come back from the portal. Yeah. Have a good night, cat.
Walk in death.
Where? There she is.
Something's on my mind.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. His end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Well, I can definitely respect Aelin's power. Her personality is hard to like. Okay, I think I can just go back into the portal now.
I warned that Roland will probably join in on this, and you will try to maybe talk him out of things.
Okay. Yep, there he is.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are.
address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Elemental Myrmidons are pretty cool looking. And druids can turn into them. Supposed to only affect, no, it says enemies, but it's somehow gonna affect Aelin as well. should allow me to cast. I have spell storing item, and I haven't casted a spell yet, so this should be free. But it wasn't. Ah, I have to toggle it back on. Okay. I am big now. Should I banish?
Well, it would take one foe out of the fight for us to turn things more into our favor. Gale concentrating on anything?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Force weapon, maybe, but it doesn't matter if that concentration is broken. In fact, I can't even tell if he has force weapon active.
Fortunate. I feel it's worth it in the long run. Like they're eager to get me to turn that back off. They're probably right to do so.
You need to pick me up.
Get back here.
I like that.
That's part of my armor.
Nice.
Or as in my infusion armor buff thing.
Yep. Nice. Oh my goodness. Asterian's special shot actually worked on Lororkin. He's gone a little bit mad and will be attacking anyone and everyone rather than usual. Ouch. Still.
I need to check when Space Marine 2 is getting the Tech Marine, because that'll be really cool. We do need to heal Aelin when we get a chance.
I wouldn't worry about it. She can't actually die.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Did she just cast Moonbeam on herself?
Yes. She's immune to it.
Doesn't matter.
Unleash me.
Darn it.
Quickly! Don't let me down. What now? Sometimes the only way out is through.
Storm.
I do wish we could combine nails with our boots, so that way we'd be immune to slipping on ice. But that's a original Sin 2 thing.
Yep.
I like how you kind of have the, was it Mirror Knight? Not Mirror Knight. Echo Knight kind of visual effects.
Yep.
But I'm sure it's just using, like, blur. But that same color scheme is what people have used for the Echo Knight visual effects, which is cool. You're a secret barbarian too.
Yep. It's my wild shapes.
I think it's fun with the mix of the circle of blood and the mystic combo that you have. Makes for a
I'm
fun,
enjoying it.
Very unique hybrid class. Did I forget to equip the... No, I have everything. How high they fall. I'm also going to move the other moonbeam on top of the air myrmidon.
Understood.
When I get a chance, of course.
What should I do?
So Conquest is still working for Minthara.
Yes, and I'm pleased. I just had to be careful.
Yeah, sorry that whatever combination caused Lae'zel to have to change. But Banneret seems pretty cool.
I've been enjoying it, so I think all is well.
Just would have been fun to have the Witcher-style alchemy thing again.
Agreed. I enjoyed it, but I'm content.
Darn. Tormentum.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Sorry about the troubles with Gale, but I think the sleet storm did greatly mess up the Lororican. I think one of the things he could normally do early on would just be to immediately bind Elin, but instead he chose to get out of there.
Let's do this.
Ninja.
going on?
It's confused.
Oh, right. As am I. Oh, sorry. Go for the reaction.
Good on it to attack first and then die. Let me go ahead and, since we're probably about to kill it, let me disable Moonbeam before we take damage. Accidental damage.
My God, he's really dead.
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Something good here, I hope. Light on my feet.
Careful around this place, as there's much more to it. But also make sure to speak to Roland at some point.
Gloves of the Burning Sky. Phoenix's Embrace. The gloves shimmer with an aura of fiery resilience, granting you protection against flames. You gain resistance to fire damage. Grants Skyfire.
Nice.
They are unarmored. Shelter of Athkatla. Grants Mirror Image. Gains advantage on saving throws against spells. Despair of Athkatla. Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Otherwise, it's kind of a pretty basic staff.
Yep.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
See, where's Roland? He's walking around.
Loroakan is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Loroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roakin refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Any choice will do.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
My faith will guide me.
Gather near.
Let's move.
So, still okay spell-wise. We have about half an hour before we should call it, right? Unless if I'm mistaken, we have game night as well.
We do have game night tonight. Sorry for the interruptions. Thank you.
Fight took as long as it needed to, and
Yep.
regardless, it...
Yep. Thank you.
Makes me wonder what the other portals lead to.
Yep.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
So we still have to find the vault. Which I think I see, but it's not good to enter into. Unfortunately. Unless if the portals can lead us into the vault somehow. So, Skyfire sounds amazing. Do we have anyone that would really benefit from gloves like this?
Agreed. I'm thinking it over.
Because Gloves of Battle Mage's power is cool on Gale, but it's not as necessary. It does flow into his playstyle, though. It's anytime you use a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, which is most of the ones I've given him.
Yep.
Gives him Arcane Acuity, which is just a +1 to attack rolls. And spell difficulty class for each remaining turn.
Yep.
However, giving him fire resistance plus Skyfire as a very powerful.
How about this? Make that be his gloves until he uses Skyfire, then switch him back to the other gloves.
That
And it's
works.
something he
I
just
can-
switches back and forth, depending on whether or not he has the Skyfire option. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I am trying to think of if anyone else is a good fit for it, but
Also, I realize the drums I have him with implies that he would have. Well, it's a good equipment, anyways, because it bolsters his spell save DC. But he gets Inspiring Beat, which gives Bardic Inspiration, and we never multi-classed him into that. So,
well, that's fine.
Instead, Lyre of the Wanderer doesn't give us much of a direct bonus, it just gives performance checks, so it's another bard.
Right. So I still think the drum is better.
No.
It helped with saves, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's valuable. So, up to you. There's actually more to this upper section of the tower, but we have to get tricky to get down to them. But you have portal and whatnot. You might want to continue with that. The other portals, I believe, are dangerous death traps to various degrees, but will get you to other parts of the tower. So if you are successful in managing it, it will get you to other places. But up top here is worth exploring further. Let's see, is there a normal way down? I vaguely remember something.
There's a weave button.
Yep.
Also a barricade that...
And be careful, any stealing you do is technically now from Roland.
Yep.
But, you know, technically it's fine as long as, you know, don't get caught.
I think this is one of the other trap rooms or something, because it has like stuff you can jump onto to try to get out. Or
Gotcha.
down, up or down from.
Yep. I vaguely think the portals take you to other places. Multiple locations, not just one.
Give it a shot.
But I can't remember.
Artillery.
Okay, so that weave button probably is an artillery thing.
Yep. Probably best not to touch that.
Okay, well, I think my way to get more easily get back up is using these floating furniture pieces.
Yep.
Below.
There's actually below that you'll most likely want to get to.
Clean up. Okay, stuff with arcane barriers. And levers. So I see a staff and I see armor. I have a
Careful.
feeling we can't get both.
A quick save is in order.
More for me.
Cleanup.
Marco Heshkir. Arcane enchantment, +1 bonus to spell save, DC, and attack rolls. Arcane battery, alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. +2 enchantment, and Kareska's favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kareska. Cool. And then the armor, Robe of the Weave. +1 bonus to spell save and DC and attack rolls. Weave Eater. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain hit points.
Vaults.
Both of these sound neat for Gale.
Yep.
High security vault key.
Astarion has
And a
found
mystery
his
door
way
key.
into the vaults.
Using the other buttons.
Yep. One of them was labeled vaults. And I was thinking it would get him to you, but I was wrong.
I don't need any attention right now.
Trying to think if there's anyone I should be bringing down here.
A knife in the dark.
Astarion is our better option. I think my character would be a good backup. So, on my way.
I see. It's actually everyone can jump down here.
The button is red, so go stealthy when you press it.
On I go. None shall see me.
place is more dangerous than I thought.
Right away. Path less traveled. Might as well. Keeping my head down.
Look what Asterion found.
Secret.
Time to press ahead.
A genie lamp. Possibly.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you.
Kind of sounds
for
like Jake
sacrificing
from
yourself
Worst
to
Premade
save me.
Ever.
Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Touching the lamp seemed to satisfy a condition to the magic trapping the djinn. You realize what this must be. Imprisonment. One of the most powerful incantations a wizard can cast. You may be stuck here indefinitely.
I sense you're deep in thought, my brave new friend. Do not fret. Until another takes your place, you will have all the time in the many worlds to ponder. Toodles! Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
I'm gonna hold on this conversation, and you feel free to look and loot around first.
Fun extra music that we probably wouldn't have listened to without finding this.
Yep.
You can also take the chests. Ooh, new robes. Mistra's lost robe.
Nice.
It's a rendition of the main theme.
Yep.
Almost got everything, it seems.
Do not send away the monster summoning scroll. It will help potentially.
A closet?
Correct. Keep it safe. Tell me when you're ready.
Almost. Organizing.
Yep.
Mistress lost a robe. As Mistress Grace. The robe channels the divine favor of Mystra, enhancing your arcane energies. Your spell attack rolls are increased by half of your wizard level. Weave's Reclamation. The robe's connection to the weave allows you to occasionally reclaim spent magical energy. When hit by a spell, you have a chance to absorb its essence, restoring one used spell slot of a level equal to that of the spell that hit you. It can only occur once per turn.
Nice.
That sounds awesome for Gale. Okay.
Yep.
So I think I grabbed everything in here. Everything that shows us. Should I go ahead and use the closet, or are you gonna?
Not yet.
Okay.
You're listening in?
I am.
Tell me when.
I am listening.
Okay. I believe I saw a quick save, so I'm going to ask who are you and hope that I still get a chance for some of the other things. Sound good?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yafeu the Stupendous! Or was it wondrous? Bah! I'm free! And that's all that matters. Know that I will remember your master's sacrifice with great affection. Every month or so. But I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
Having a phone call, so
I
I'm
will
muted.
probably ask you to load, so... Oh.
Sorry. Figured you were asking me to load. Might as well just use the wizard choice.
freedom, sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Tell me when you're caught up and ready.
I am listening, so I'm good to go.
Bless this wretched head, of course. Here, compensation for your loss. 1,000 good tidings upon you.
The most valuable thing you can get out of him is the money.
Mm-hmm. So now it's time for me to speak to the closet.
Let me try something first. Yes. Because if I'm successful in this, then you'll be happy to keep the scroll.
What now?
Thank you, Water Elemental. You did good.
Until we just replaced it with a summon.
Then through.
Yep. Sorry. Had to do it. Partially thanks to my character's charlatan nature.
Might be useful.
Got us some gold out of it. Really would have liked to ask who he was and then get the gold, but whatever.
Anything of use? See what this does.
Couple of chests to open. I'll probably rename the stream since I'm not dealing with the hags or the hexes really. But I'll I don't know, sorcerers and sundries. Freedom and fireworks.
To vaults, trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
There's traps. Let me know if I should quick save first. Go ahead and see if I can rename the stream.
My. A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Calling it Freedom Fireworks sounds like it's a 4th of July thing, but it's like, nope. Just happens to be what this adventure is about. So, Silverhand, Carsus, Elminster. Well, can I try each door? Pretty sure we're here for Carsus's vault. Annals of Carsus. Ooh. Foe Breaker. It ignores bludgeoning resistance. Cool.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown
right, Carsus
was
is not
merely the means.
Wizard. Withers is some other name.
The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Then you're already wiser than me. That's a lesson I've only recently learned. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Yep, that it would. We have no intent to give it over to him.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, we can check the other vaults, it seems. We're gonna find Johnny's silver hand. Oop. Bunch of traps that I don't want to step on. Let me see if I can adjust something. guess this gives us at least one new spell.
Let's avoid that trap.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Well, the thing I'm standing on is apparently a trap, but I can't touch it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Yep. There's also a lever by the silver door.
How much farther can I go?
I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Well, oddly enough, it seems like this is leading back to Karsus. Well, that lit something up.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus vault.
But we've already accessed the vault. Demon. Well, demon led us back. Elminster, probably fine.
Let's have a look.
There's a display case here that's probably trapped or magical. Besides, Pyro Quickness. You deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself, and then gain an additional bonus action this round. So it's another fire build thing. Cape of the Fluctuating Ward. While you have 2 or more unused sorcery points, that's something for Will. Foe Breaker, we can probably send a Karlak. These other weapons aren't worth keeping. Yep, I'm just sending junk. I think that's everything. Silverhand just keeps... Oh, is that now a moonbeam? No, it looks like one, but it's just, for whatever reason, guiding. Maybe it helped disable things that we already took care of. Alright, so I think we can skedaddle. If I can find the correct way out.
Softer than a whisper.
Actually, puts us into the vault, but I should just warp out of here to get to safety rather than trying to open the door. So, lower city, central wall. So go through the portal while sneaking, and then unsneak and... Well, once you teleport away. But that will wrap up what we're doing for this week, and we'll catch you in the next one. So, apparently I had you muted it for a bit. I don't know when. Oh well. Sorry about that, Z. But hopefully you all have a good evening, and we'll catch you in the next one. So, until then, have a good night, and bye for now.